Right now. So much for eternity. Emerge.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Right now. The doctor will see me.
Seems like an emergency.
Let's spot Fontaine. Right here, right now. I see everything.
Mind the side effects.
You're in for a little shock. Emerge. That's quite enough.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Dopey looks like I got carried away. Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then. Not now! Stars, shine for me!
Ever seen one of these? Shoot! Cryo incarnate!
One with nature.
Transfiguration! You're stuck now!
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Stabilize. Press the advantage.
Give up!
This is order.
Your life is mine!
Advance. Gather. Order guide you. Stabilize. Fall in. Rally.
Don't waste my time.
Solidify. Charge.
Give up!
I will have order.
Submit! Don't waste my time.
Stabilize. Everyone on me.
mine. Give up.
This is order. Gather. Advance.
Don't waste my time.
Press the advantage.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Solidify. Fall in.
It's nothing.
Order guide you. Gather. Charge.
Don't waste my time.
Everyone on me. Solidify.
Submit.
Oh, shucky ducky, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Hope we're having a great day today. It is Saturday, the 19th of August, 2023. And, you know, this thing hits like a truck. This enemy hits like a truck. And I was thinking of maybe, you know, I just tried with International, and it would have worked if I decided to stick with it.
Even
but
if an antique is priceless,
I realized something that I haven't done in a while was play Mono Geo.
only the moment that you obtain it.
Morning, Shin. Morning. If it's morning for you. Otherwise, good evening. Good evening. Hope you're having a good day. My folks are out. And I just had dinner. So, we gonna be in it for a while. So, yeah, fun times ahead, folks. Fun times ahead. Yeah, so that thing hits like a truck. And it's also very tanky. So I was thinking, how do I want to achieve this particular... How do I want to vanquish this particular enemy? I have an idea. Mono Geo, something that I haven't done in a while. So, you know, that's why I did that. Vivienne of the Lake is what that one is called. Now, unlike the previous streams where I just basically try to like focus the entire stream on doing this story, with this stream we're not going to be doing that because it's early, it's Saturday, which means I can go longer than usual. I can start earlier than usual, this time at least. So I figured, you know what, fuck it, we're going to do our dailies, we're also going to do some farming, and then we will continue with the story. Because I am very interested in the Archon quest. I have managed to avoid most of the leaks of the story. And I don't mean leaks as in like Genshin Impact leaks, subreddit leaks. Which, there was a post on the main subreddit, in fact, that commented on the very surprising and hilarious nature of the main subreddit, as opposed to the Genshin Impact leaks subreddit. Because in the Genshin Impact leaks subreddit, you will find that when it comes to story leaks, and just leaks in general, there is like a much more rigid approach, if you will. There is a much more rigid approach to the posting of, especially story leaks. To the point where you can go through the entire Genshin Impact leaks subreddit, and with the exception of like actively opening up posts that are actually story leaks, if you don't open up the posts that are story leaks, you will not be spoiled on anything story related in the game. You will not see a post from someone that says, quote, "Oh my god, I can't believe what they did to Child," for example. What they did to Tart, with like an image of Tart. You're not going to see that. You are not going to see that. Instead, that post, if that were to convey that level of information, it would be posted as upcoming Archon Quest images. And the thumbnail would be the spoiler thumbnail. As in,
Solidified.
bro, you do not want to be looking at this unless you're
It's nothing.
willing to look at story leaks.
Is order.
Submit.
So you can't accidentally spoil yourself story-wise with regards to the Genshin Impact Leaks subreddit. But in the main subreddit, oh my freaking god. And not just the main subreddit, the worst part is YouTube. YouTube is the worst. There are channels that will just straight up put like,
Stabilize.
as their title, it's like,
Advantage.
it's like someone says something about this, and you're like, wait, I haven't even gotten up to there yet.
I wasn't done.
Like, I haven't even gotten up to there. Bro, why did you post that?
Yeah. It's nothing.
And it's absolutely cringe.
Don't waste my time.
Like for example, like I guess the equivalent would be if someone on the main Warframe subreddit were to post something like, "Oh my god, did you? Oh my god, that wall!" Right? And then they posted a picture of the man in the wall. Like, "Oh my god, what is that wall?" That's the post. But then if there was like a Warframe leaks subreddit, that post would be called "Images from the New War Quest." That's it. The title is always vague. The title is never specific. Which I realize I just said the same thing twice, but whatever. The title is always something that is vague. The thumbnail... Hey, Katasaur, how's it going? The thumbnail is always like the spoiler thumbnail. And you will therefore never, ever find yourself spoiled of anything story related if you just scroll through the Genshin Impact Leaks subreddit. Hell, you won't even necessarily be spoiled on like the kits of the upcoming... What are we talking about? I was talking about how there was a post on the main Genshin Impact subreddit mentioning how it's hilarious that you can potentially go through the main... subreddit of Genshin, for example, or potentially Warframe, but in particular Genshin. And also, if you scroll through YouTube, your YouTube recommendeds, you can get spoiled on key moments in the story, key moments in the Archon quest that just released. This happened oh my god, this annoyed me so much with 3.2. The 3.2 Archon quest with Nahida. Holy crap! There's like this one channel that posts like all the cinematics pretty much within like an hour of the update's release, and because I'm in Australia, I don't get to play the update until I go home from work. And when's that? Like 8. Sorry, when's that? Like I get home at like 6. So it's like, and then the update releases at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's like for 5 hours I'm sitting at work trying to dodge spoilers, and then this YouTube channel just posts all the cinematics, and not only do they post all the cinematics, the thumbnail is literally like a key moment in that cinematic, which is not particularly difficult to accident your way into, because a lot of the cinematics are a lot of like the majority of each cinematic is a key moment. Let's be real here. But then the name of it is like, it's like I don't know, fucking Nahida. Nahida talks to Ruka Devata, and I'm like, what? You can't put that as the title on day one? Are you serious? What do you mean Nahida talks to Ruka Devata? Come on, the quest that only just came out that day, and we already have a video that's got like 100 and something thousand views. It's on the top of my freaking recommendeds. Nahida talks to Ruka Devata. Like, what? What? Hiya, right? Hiya. I haven't finished the Archon quest yet, and I'm already annoyingly aware that, spoilers, Nuvier is going to potentially, or Nouvelette, or whatever the fuck his name is, Nuvier is going to potentially tell us something about our sibling, or was that clickbait? I don't know, but either way, oh yeah, you know? If you traverse through YouTube, if you traverse through the main subreddit, you will probably get spoiled on whatever story quest had just come out. But if you peruse through the Genshin Impact Leaks subreddit and you don't click on any of the posts that are very clearly marked images from the Archon quest, dialogue lines from the Archon quest, something from the Archon quest, if you will see the title of the post is that. These are going to be images from the Archon quest, but if you don't click on that post, you won't know what the bloody hell is going on. Because the posts are nice and vague so as to prevent people from accidentally spoiling themselves on key information, key moments of the Archon quest. But they can't even do that in the normal subreddit. The normal subreddit is just chock-a-block full of people who are like, yo, so about Tart. Yo, so let's talk about how we don't like Linny. Like, what the fuck do you mean? People who haven't even started the Archon quest don't know that we don't actually like Linny. Why the fuck do they not like Linny? That's something that, until you do the Archon quest, you don't know. You don't know. But the fuckwits on the Genshin Impact main subreddit are like, yeah, let's talk about why we don't like Linny. And the main subreddit does nothing about it. 700 friggin' updates later, and the post is still probably there. It's fucking ridiculous. I remember trying to tutor a new Warframe player. Yeah, actually, to be fair, I've done that too myself. I tried to make a series of introduction to Warframe videos, and someone very rightly called me out because I accidentally used the operator in one of them. I was like, fuck, you know what? You're right. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. I am such an imbecile. Why the fuck did I do that? Oh, that's so dumb. Anyway. But like, I make an effort not to do that ever again. Gamers are bad at not understanding what is a spoiler. Yeah, except you're absolutely right, Shin. Gamers really don't understand what is a spoiler. But the weird thing is that it's the Genshin Impact Leaks subreddit that seems to have a tremendously good understanding of what a spoiler is. Imagine that! Imagine the subreddit dedicated to leaking all the information on upcoming characters' kits, even upcoming stories. Even upcoming story quests, upcoming upcoming quality of life shenanigans that are coming into the game. Basically, the bane of the friggin' special program is the Genshin Impact Leaks subreddit, and yet you are going to have a better time not getting spoiled on the story or really fucking anything by going to the Leaks subreddit as opposed to the main subreddit. Like, how does that compute? That doesn't make any sense.
In a trade war.
I also visited an anime subreddit. It's nice to see reactions to new episodes. There's always a spoiler corner, and there's still sometimes the idiot. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Exactly. I think the main subreddit. First off, the main subreddit mods, they need to wake up. They need to wake up and like figure it out. What are you guys doing? Hello? Number one, they need to wake up and figure it out. Number two, the main subredditors need to wake up as well and figure out, yo, you can't make a post called, so let's talk about why we don't like Linny. You can't make a post about that not even a week into the update. We've only had the update for 3 days. It's not even been a week. You can't just start talking about that shit, dude.
Add Astra.
Holy hell. And it's not just one post. It's like 10 posts. It's 10 posts. And not only... Sorry, Catherine. It's not just 10 posts. It's also 10 other posts where the title is Refuting Reasons Why People Don't Like Linny. Like, huh? Hey! Hello? What day is it? It's Saturday. Why do we have 28.5 posts about a key moment in Archon Story Quest Chapter 1? Why do we have that? What is wrong with people? Like, imagine You know, actually, you don't have to imagine. That's just they're basically the same group of assholes where as soon as Harry Potter 7 drops, no, fuck it, as soon as Harry Potter 6 drops, they go on the forums and they're like, so let's talk about why Dumbledore killed Snape. No, we won't. No, we won't. Because the movie has just come out. Wait until it goes on DVD before you start talking about how Snape kills Dumbledore. Christ. I mean, is it really so hard? This just seems really, really straightforward. And also, this kid is, curious. What game? Guessing your savings. You tell me if it's high. I'll bet you I can guess. What is this? Hey chat, let's play a game of I guess how much you have in your bank account. And you tell me if it's higher or lower. Spoiler alert, in this economy, we're all gonna be saying lower.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain.
You know as well as I do. You say any number, and we will be saying lower.
I'll think about it.
Error.
Alright. Okay, let's do some farming. I haven't even done my weekly bosses. I mean, I've done enough to do the battle pass, but I haven't actually collected the stuff. The reason why I didn't even collect the stuff is because I was just doing it for B-roll footage or something. I don't remember. I feel like doing this in co-op. Let's do it. And for some reason, I just really feel like playing Ningguang today. I think I've not discovered. I think I've maybe figured out something that was already figured out ages ago when it comes to playing Ningguang. Because the thing about Ningguang is that she has a 6-second ICD on her energy generation with her skill. It's really, really annoying, but it is what it is, right? And so I think the way you're supposed to do this is you're supposed to gate, swap, do some stuff, come back, ult, and then gate. So in that way, you get the energy both times, and you can just kind of like go and do some other stuff, and let the cooldown kind of figure itself out from there. I think that's potentially how you're meant to play Ningguang. But I've been playing like gate, ult, charge attack, gate. The problem with gate, ult, charge attack, gate is that, or as I would probably call it, the Tingnari method. The problem with that is that you end up with your skill having a much longer cooldown, essentially. Like your skill's cooldown would then end a lot later after your ult, which is not ideal. Even like as soon as you use ult gate anyway, your skill cooldown is going to be a little bit longer, essentially a little bit later than your ult, which is not ideal. It's a little bit annoying, but it's a lot less annoying than it being like 6 seconds away from it. Like you could potentially just like go gate, charge attack, gate, ult, charge attack, gate, and then later on just do ult, charge attack, gate, ult, charge attack, gate. But I don't know, that just sounds to me like a severe lack of DPS. 6 seconds isn't too bad. I'm trying to figure out what the ideal is. Hey, Gassy, how's it going?
Don't waste my time.
So right now I just did ult gate, right? So I did ult into gate. So when my ult comes back, there's 2 seconds, and then I can do a gate, which I think is potentially ideal. Whereas I'm part of a choir. Nope. I feel like my singing is shit. So it's weird when it receives like a really high really, not necessarily really high, but like a shockingly high, what do you call it, reception? Because I never think that I'm good at singing. I was a musician, and like singing is just like a general skill that I think musicians would have. Of course, like singers, people who are part of choir, they would then hyper specialize in that. So it's kind of becomes a specialty. Oh, that Miko just screwed up her ult.
Quietly now. Right now.
Whoa. Wait, what? That's, well, that was bullshit. Proof of the Reed Sea conquered. Oh, is that, by doing that in co-op? What do we get? Okay. Okay. Anyway, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? Scary memes now? Let's see if these guys want to do scary memes. Is the term scary memes like a general term now in the Genji community? Because it's definitely something that I say a lot. But like, is this something like how salad and soup are suddenly starting to become general terms in the community? Is scary memes like a thing that people just instinctually understand? Because I don't think I heard anyone call him scary memes until I started calling him scary memes. And I still haven't heard anyone call him scary memes. Never heard of it outside of your channel? Okay. Maybe it's just because it sounds similar enough to Scaramouche that people just instinctually recognize, oh, scary memes. Scaramouche. Okay, gotcha. I still don't know what salad is. Salad is animo-based Hyperbloom teams. So the reason, as I understand it, is that when so like you have Hyperbloom, which is Dendro Electro Animo. Oh, sorry, Dendro Electro Hydro. Okay. What happens when you add Animo to it, which is and do like Animo swirls that also provide Hyperblooms? You end up, it's like tossing a salad. Because you've already got vegetables in there in the form of Dendro, so what happens when you put Animo in it? You're tossing a salad. It's not particularly strong. It's not a particularly like strong reasoning or attribution, I guess is the word I'm looking for. But that is how it's described and explained. Salad is just the Animo-based Hyperbloom teams. So, for example, playing like a Electro-infused Kazuha Burst for Hyperbloom purposes, which is something that I've done before in the past, usually with Dory. So, yeah, then it gets weird.
Insignificant past. Attaboy.
Attaboy! Alright, here we go. I was thinking about which Battle Pass weapon I would go for first. I was thinking, like, do I go for the not the bow. The bow's kind of boring. Do I go for the spear, so that I can use a have a potentially better 4-star spear, for Senno? And then I realized, no. The answer to this question is really straightforward, and it's clear. The answer to this question is clear. I go for the catalyst, because that is going to be probably Nouvelette's best in slot 4-star. Probably. Like, it's low base attack, high crit rate, which is good, because Nouvelette doesn't give a shit about attack. It increases your HP, which is pretty nice. I think it also provides a damage bonus? I don't remember. And I have every intention of playing Nouvelette. Or Nouvier, as I call them. Oh, no, did I miss? Okay, no, I didn't miss. I have every intention of playing him, so that might be the weapon for me.
Don't waste my time.
There we go. Dance like you want to win. Wait, that's the name of the achievement? Why is it called Dance Like You Want to Win? What does it even have to do? Whoa, hello. What does it even have to do with dancing? I have a good feeling about that ER sand. I have no idea why, but I have a good feeling about that ER sand. Let's let's give that a crack and just see what we end up with. Okay, so I'm just gonna basically do these. Never mind. That feeling is gone. Alright, let's get this one. Let's get this last one done. Ooh. Ooh, I'm close to that one. But that means I still need one more. Oh, I still haven't actually played... I still haven't played against Lisa in TCG yet.
Mora doesn't grow
I
on
need to get to that. We'll do that tonight, I reckon. I don't know, maybe. We'll see how much of the story quest we have left. Because if we finish that, I might also do Spiral Abyss tonight as well. Because I won't be streaming tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I'm going to be busy at night. There was a steak place. There's this steak restaurant that I want to try. It's Japanese. And it sounds very, very exciting.
Wind Strider.
Wagyu? I mean, yeah, as a general sense, Wagyu is probably involved in some way, shape, or form. But it's called Yappari steak, and that doesn't really give you any insights as to what the steak place actually is all about. But the main takeaway from this is that it's it looks pretty nice. So we'll see. We shall see.
There are leaves around.
As I mean, yes, it
I
does.
need just the tune to
Like,
accompany.
of course, it's an
wish
yeah.
to hear it.
At least in my understanding of it, based entirely off anime. Based entirely off anime. Yeah, yappari basically means like, of course, yes, yes, exactly.
Give up. Don't waste my time.
It's showtime! What the hell is Ito's friggin' energy generation? It seems like he doesn't have any. Does he have a lot of energy generation? Because it feels like he doesn't.
Remember.
Which one? This one.
All desire can be broken.
No! No! You don't want to get killed! What? How did he survive? How did he survive? Is it because of that high defense that Ito just normally gets built in? Uh-oh. Attaboy! Uh-oh. Come on, hit it, hit it! Nice! Somehow I didn't lose all of my energy. I don't know how that happened. その命はいただいわ! There we go.
Emptiness awaits.
Okay, cool. We're done. It's time to go back to farming the Marashose Hunter artifact set. Now, folks, how are you guys going with that particular artifact set, if you are even going for it? I have... Let's see, on the Marashose Hunter set, I have 2 pieces now. I have a feather, and I have a hat. Now, the annoying thing about my hat is that it's a crit rate hat. And when I have every intention of using it on, like, Nuvier, who I'm probably going to give a crit rate weapon to in the form of the Battle Pass weapon. Oh no! A crit rate hat is the worst possible choice. I'm going to be overcapping. I'm going to be overcapping like crazy. That weapon is 33%, right? Or it's 36%. Then plus 30% from Thingo, from the set alone, plus another 31 from the hat, just as is. I'm already at 90. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! All of my pieces basically have to roll nothing but crit and HP at this point. It's like... it's that freeze-low mentality all over again, chat. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. At least we don't have like... Well, at least I'm not playing him in freeze. If I was playing him in freeze, it'd be worse. It would be significantly worse. Alright, let's play Dea. Oh, Dehio. Have I set her up as a DPS? What do we got? Akumaru, Emblem. Nice. That's the way. And we'll bring Mona.
It is as the stars foretold.
I think I need a... oh, sorry. I think I need myself a Fav Dex for Mona. Actually. Because I need to generate more energy for Mona. I have so many sack frags. I don't need sack frags. I need Fav Dexes. Yeah. ER, crit rate, that's good. No. Wait, is this Thundering Dory? Crap. Okay, we're gonna need yeah, we're gonna need a full healer Dory. I might actually go with full healer Dory, not Clam Dory. Because I think for Spiral Abyss, if I actually do decide to do Spiral Abyss, I'm going to go I'm going to go for Clam Kokomi. So I don't want to screw that up. Let's see. An HP cup that has a lot of stats for some reason. Okay, that's that sorted out, and like watch my Dory heal my entire team for like heaps. If someone somehow finds themselves in a precarious situation where they're nearly dead, watch Dory heal them probably up to full. It's like completely wild, and yet it's totally warranted. Do I actually use an HP sand on her? Oh, I guess I do. Okay, that's fine. Hydro bonus cup, why not? Why not? Why not? Why the fuck not, hey? Hydro- oh no, it's got crit. That's why. Okay, we're gonna go back to the HP cup. Oh, okay. What's this? Oh, healing bonus. Yeah, that's fine.
Decided by destiny. Gloves off.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Decided by destiny.
Gloves off!
Gloves off! Alright. There's the highest, so cool, yeah. I'm pretty sure Aqua is better than Linibo with triple cryo on Aloy. You're probably right. I will be finding out. I'll find out when I get it. I don't want to level this up because it's crit rate. Ugh. I don't want to level it up because it's crit rate. Like, how fucked is that? Let's level it up and see what happens. Come on, crit damage! No, never mind, never mind, never mind, we're moving on, we're moving on. We are moving on.
Into the wind.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
You're dead meat!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Let's get it on!
Fate is upon me. Let me scribe.
You asked for it!
You asked for it!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
You're dead meat!
Wind Strider.
So, N1. Oh, right. First normal attack is 46k on Linny's bow, 49 is 49 on Aqua, 50 on Thundering Pulse. Damn. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I don't dispute I don't dispute those claims one bit, actually. I don't really know, but either way, the optimizer is probably right. Best way, as always, but yeah, either way, I will be seeing for myself what happens. But yeah, no, that's interesting. So Thundering Pulse actually would... Wait, so Thundering Pulse... Oh no, Thundering Pulse outperforming Aqua does make sense. Did you get it already? No, I haven't got it yet. I have enough for a 10 pull. And I have like 50 something pity? Let me check. My pity is sitting at... Oh, 45. So, you know, I'm kind of close-ish, not super close-ish.
Here's the good! Fate is upon you! You asked for it!
Let's go!
One with nature.
Magical lamp! Forest!
Clouds high. The birds come. Wind Strider.
Let's get it on!
Time to go.
Hurry up and die, dude! I just don't want to use all my freaking cooldowns on ya! Alrighty, let's do this.
Into the wind.
Written in the stars. Let me scroll.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
They're dead meat.
This domain is kind of hard to speed run through, not gonna lie. It is, yeah, it is actually.
Wind Strider.
I think when we get some more Fontaine characters, it's gonna be a bit easier. Because like if you read through the thing, it seems pretty clear that getting Fontaine characters will help a lot. Because what's the special mechanic of the... Okay, we're gonna try and level this up. Is this a Dahlia soup team? Dory's not there for reactions. Dory is there to provide energy for... provide the energy recharge for Dahlia. And healing. She's here... Dory is here strictly on a heals basis. So she's not... her EM's like negligible at best.
Ta-da!
And she's on freaking Maiden, so this is so she's not really there. This is actually meant to be like an overvape team, if anything. Which I guess is soup. No, is it? I don't know. You kind of lose me at soup. That's why I start to get confused. What did I get? Was it a feather? I think it was a feather, right? No, not a feather. Fuck, what did I just get? Chad, help me out here. What was it again? Was it a flower? It wasn't a flower. It wasn't a hat. It was a cup. Was it a cup? A hydro cup, right? Yes, okay. As long as we don't get crit rate. If I get crit damage, that would be perfect. Come on! Hi! Oh, never mind. Moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on. I think okay. I think the fastest way that I've been able to speedrun this... Speedrun, in quotation marks. Was with the Luke. Friggin' Deluxe Overvape actually working... Actually, for some reason, working relatively decently well. Nilu? No, because if you... Okay, so let's read through the thing. I mean, Nilu can speedrun it anyway. But what's the thing? When you recover or lose HP, your party members gain crit damage. Nilu teams don't care about crit damage unless you're playing Vape Nilu. So, keeping that in mind, I think the most effective and most satisfying way that I've been able to speed run, in quotations, this thing has been with the Diluc over Vape team. Nahida over Bloom, TBH? Yeah, true.
With wind and cloud.
Exa! Ikai no Kogexel! That's not the correct Japanese. 50k normal attack from Diluc. If this was 1.0, this would have been peak Diluc mains back in the day.
One with nature.
Race to the wicked.
Wah! See? That was pretty good. Peak Diluc maining. Ooh! Crit damage. Okay, okay, okay. I might actually roll that and see what we get. Okay, here we go. I'll take HP or crit rate. Preferably HP percent. Come on! ER not... never mind. ER, not a bad idea either, actually, now that I think about it. I think at this point my pieces, or all the pieces that I'm looking for, could be very wrong, but I think what I'm looking for is basically HP percent. Okay, why did I swirl Electro? That was weird.
As one with wind and cloud.
But yeah, I think I want to, like, get as much HP percent and crit damage, potentially ER.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Dawn,
Break forth! Alrighty, there we go. Why can't it be the other way around? Why does it have to be a crit rate hat with a crit damage substat? Bro! What is this? What is this? I mean, you know good and hell well we're going to roll that anyway, but oh, come on! Why can't it be the other way around, man? Okay, come on then. Alright, come on, let's do this. Show me what you got. Crit rate hat with crit damage substats. Okay. I mean, okay. Try to roll as much into either crit damage or HP percent. That's what we're looking for. As much crit rate and HP percent as we can. Oh, sorry, crit damage and HP percent as we can. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. Let's keep going. Keep going. We keep going. The fact that it's a crit rate hat is making me cringe just a little bit, but okay, that's fine. I mean, okay, maybe what I'll do, I need to find a... not ideal, not ideal. But okay, we keep going, we keep going, we keep going. It's okay, we keep going, we keep going. Like, if I don't use the Battle Pass weapon on Nuvier, what do I use on him instead? Witsit? Because then there's basically a 1 in 3 chance that it's shit. In which case, we're back to playing Witsith on Lisa pre-Dendro days. Remember back then? When the Witsith on Lisa... Witsith seems cope. It's a crit damage 4-star weapon. Yeah. Okay. Because he scale HP? Yeah. Like, the thing is like... Witsith... no, okay, so let's have a look. Witsith Attack is useless. Yes, attack. The attack is completely. The attack is generally speaking useless. That's correct. But like, let's have a look at like the other parts of the Witzit, because the Witzit is a very, very powerful weapon, just in general. When you swap to Nuviet, you get a 1 in 3 chance of either getting another attack buff, which will be useless. Ah! Like, you either get an attack buff, which is going to be useless, or you get a damage buff, which might actually become useless as well, because he already gets a lot of damage percent. Or you get an EM buff, which might be useful if you can forward vape. You know what? Now that I think about it, no, Witzit is actually, like, completely garbage on him. Witzit is actually bad on him. No, never mind. Oh, dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What, do I have to use Blackcliff frigate a gate on him? Is that where we're at, Hoyoverse? Is that where we're at with trying to build friggin' what's his face? If you get his signature though? Well, that's if I get his signature. But in order to get his signature, I might accidentally get, the bell, but slightly better. Which, you know what? Now that I think about it, that might not be such a bad idea. That actually might not, I mean, but do I want, how much money do I want to spend on Nuviet? I mean, I like him. I think he's really cool. His gameplay is looking like it's going to be really, really awesome. But is it enough for me to, like, do the whole, like... Is it enough for me to basically do what I did with Nahida? And Miko? Like, spend on a 5-star character, but then also spend on a 5-star weapon? That February was a very, very heavy February. Heavy on the wallet, anyway. And I don't know if I want to do that again. So before we relegate ourselves into doing that, let's try and figure out, like, some alternate... Let's try and... Is this just here to taunt us? For, to taunt us, to taunt everyone who thought that, Risley... to taunt everyone who thought that Risley was going to be a fucking, off-field physical carry. This exists to taunt you. Did they say who's going to rerun in 4.1? I've heard that it's going to be a Hu Tao rerun. Oh, no, you good. No, that's an interesting point. No, good point. Because Nuviet is because they're most likely not going to be running Nuviet and Risley together. That would be cruel. That would almost be cruel. If anything, it's probably gonna be Nuviet. Hydro Traveler kind of like Nuviet. Yeah, that's weird. I find that to be a bit odd. Hydro Traveler should be like a budget Fossilos, but instead we get a budget Nuviet for some reason. I'm sure lore-wise it makes sense because my dudes are... Well, we won't say that.
One with wind and cloud.
Flames, purge.
I don't know how Fossilos works yet. Yeah, I have no idea what Fossilos is gonna do. Well, I mean, okay, I don't not know how. Okay, let me explain. I have a suspicious idea of how Fossilos is going to function. I was going to do a video on it. In fact, I recorded it, and then I started to do other videos instead. So let's just break it down. There's a few things we know. There's a few things we know in the game that I think will lend credence to how Fossilos is going to work. Originally, I thought the Hydro Traveler was going to be an indicator. But the Hydro Traveler is looking more and more like an indicator of how Nuviet is going to work. So we're going to leave the Hydro Traveler aside. We have a set called the Golden Trope. which happens to be a set choco-block full of artifacts that are, you know, blue and white in nature, as opposed to Marashose Hunter, which is a lot of, like, you know, browns and oranges, right? So, considering that the Golden Troop set actually has, like, some blue in their artifacts, and seems to at least be sort of mildly like the, like Fossilosa's color scheme, I think this is going to be Fossilosa's best in slot set. In a similar way to how Nahida's best in slot set is... What the fuck's going on outside? Is Deepwood. A's best in slot set usually is Emblem, etc, 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 right? So what does that mean? It means that Fossilaws... How many normals do you get with Aloy? Oh, depends. 10? 10 on a good day, 5 on a bad day? Usually... Oh, no, you know what? No, 7. 2 and 5? Oh, yeah, 2 and 5s. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I try not to animation cancel as much as I can. I try not to animation cancel, because I want to get that big hit from N5. Preferably. Yeah, so... What if Golden Troop is Fossilaws' best in slot set, that means she's going to be an off-fielder that is going to... What if with Yunjin? Oh, even... Especially with Yunjin. Then I really pop off and I just, like, try to... Like, because at that point, I don't need to fit Yunjin's ult between... Or at least I don't feel like I need to fit Yunjin's ult between getting Ice Rush and my first normal attack. I can use... Usually I can just use Yunjin's ult, and then... Like, what do I normally do? I do Aloy into... what the fuck do I do? I think I do, like, Aloy into Yelan ult, so that we get freeze with underlying Hydro. Double swell with Kaz. No, that's not true. No! Aloy into Yunjin, because I try to get those cryo particles to actually feed Yunjin. Aloy into Yunjin into Yelan with into Yelan ult, preferably while he's still frozen somehow, and then
Be careful.
double swell with Kaz. That gives me Ice Rush, and then I just start popping off. So that's like, oh, I could definitely fit a solid 10, maybe 15 normal attacks in there. I don't know. I haven't done this in a while. I haven't done it with Yunjin in a while. Well, damn, she could do 1 million per rotation. Aloy? What? Even I think that's a little bit high. What the fuck? Wait, are you sure about that math? Because my normal attacks will hit about 30k. 10 of those is 300,000. Which is fucking high. But like 10 of those is like 300,000. But that's 10 of my N5s. Are you sure about this? Where's the other 700,000 coming from? I know Yelan does a lot of fucking damage. 2N5 plus E and Q. Let's see. My Q with Yunjin, if memory serves, would normally hit about 60k, because without Shunha, it go Yunjin, Shunha, Kaz. Oh, okay, a little bit different then. When you get Yunjin and Shunha together, at least with me, my normal attacks would max out at about 50,000. As demonstrated in the Happy Birthday Aloy video, where I hit 50k. No, not that one. No, as demonstrated in the Shunha in the Shunha Aloy video, where when Zajeff says, why not do both? It's saying 90k on N4. Is this C6 memes? Because for some reason C6 memes make things a lot different for some reason. Like whenever I see a C6 Shunha Aloy showcase, the Aloy ends up doing like 90k normal attacks, and I'm like, fuck, there's such a huge... But I'm doing something extremely wrong with my Shunha, or C6 Shunha not only does it have the, you know, the part where your normal attacks don't consume ammo, but then holy shit, there must be like an additional multiplier in there somewhere that I'm just not aware of. And this is not even with Yunjin, which is like the terrifying part. Or maybe they're using Calamity, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, would that difference be 3k defense Yunjin? What's mine? My level 80 Yunjin is 2k defense. Okay. My level 80 Yunjin is 2k defense. My Shunha is a Favlance Shunha 3k attack. No Noblesse, which probably also makes a bit of a difference. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one. But yeah. Okay, so it's 8:30, and it's time to do the Archon quest, I reckon. And for some reason, I really feel like playing Mono Geo for some reason. So, fuck it. I really hope Navia is interesting. Wait, why am I coming here? Why did I teleport to Sumeru? I'm too homesick for Sumeru, chat. Every time I feel like... Every time before I log out, I immediately think, okay, I'm gonna log out at Sumeru. And then I have to think, no! We said goodbye to Sumeru! We need to start treating not Mondstadt. We need to start treating Fontaine as our home. Our home for the next year is gonna be freaking Fontaine. Holy hell. Holy hell. You know what? I don't wanna do Emblem just yet. Because what am I trying to get with Emblem? Just a bloody Pyro Cup at this point. But what can I try and get with Tenacity? Something useful for Zhongli. An HP Sand that actually has some crit on it for a change, or a Geo Cup. Let's see what we get. What is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, you know what? I kind of want to try. I kind of want to level up that, see what we get. There's something funky about this one. Don't roll shit. Don't roll shit. Don't. I'm dropping this one. I already have another one that's better. Don't roll shit. Come on! Okay. Okay, we got ourselves a winner. No, I'm not going to use that, but still. 3 defense Yunjin, C6 Shenhe, C2 R1 Kaz, R5 Pulse is like 1 point. Holy hell, what kind of crazy ass. I'm sorry, what kind of crazy ass whale nonsense is that? What kind of insane whale shenanigans is that, eh? I'm not, yeah, that's not something that I'm gonna ever, like, be able to, I won't, the point is, I won't be able to ever, like, you know, verify that. KSDL. I can't verify that at all. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, come on, give me something good, please. Ah! Why defense? Fuck. Okay, let's do this quest. Okay, the truth. Lost with rain. We gotta go here.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
I can barely hear, like, anything because there's fireworks outside. Wait, this is... This is Nuvier's office? Okay. Tenacity of the Militant Albedo. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. It's a little bit cope, but it's actually not a bad idea. Alright, one sec everyone. I'm just gonna put a cup in the sink. Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
And we're not friends with
Don't
him.
you recognize us?
Should that?
Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you're related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Yeah, exactly.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yeah.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be.
I'm gonna tell you this. I like the Melusines. They actually seem pretty cool.
Shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago?
They seem like fascinating people.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today.
And they're voiced, unlike the Aranara. I'm still a little bit salty that the Aranara weren't voiced.
Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Wait, Nuviette's here?
Ah, thanks so much.
Hello.
Please come in.
Whoa! Look at this place. It's both grand and yet it's simple. My dude knows exactly how to decorate a room.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Okay. Dude, I want his outfit.
I knew that Nervalet.
I really want Nuvalet's outfit, man. Nuvier's outfit, it looks so... really,
Fortunately,
really popped that
I'm quite
50s,
certain that no
50s?
one by the name of Vacher has
1350s fashion, man.
criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Damn. Why do we not go to Sumeru? Why don't we not go to Sumeru and check the frickin' Irminsul records as well then?
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Damn.
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, that was kind of brutal. Damn. Hell hath no fury, man. Hell hath no fury. That's all I'll say. You all good, Navia?
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Wait, now it's raining.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Huh.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Okay. This was something that was mentioned in the previous Archon quest. Supposedly when a Hydro Dragon cries, it starts raining. Nuviet is probably a Hydro Dragon.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Was he outside when it happened? What do you mean?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
There was something you didn't know at the time.
Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people could be turned into water. Right,
You're
true.
saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
That's actually a good point.
You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We're not doing anything at the present moment. Let's go.
Great. Let's go then.
Yeah, I've done all my farming and everything, so let's go.
Calm weather. Do not trust your eyes. Your eyes can lie to you.
I'm sorry, what line is that? A calm river. Do not trust your eyes. Your eyes deceive you. When do you say that?
Calm weather.
Oh, calm weather. Fuck. I thought she said calm river. I thought she said it was a calm river. Don't trust your eyes deceive you. And I was thinking, huh? Did they add lines for everyone? Whenever they pop out outside next to the water of Fontaine, for example. Like, okay, that's good. That sounds good to me. But no, that's just a. It was just a sunny day.
Whoa!
Sunny day line.
What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Yeah, what is this place?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
What?
Father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior
Okay.
design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Okay.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
Wait, is
I
this
don't
the
compute
crime
by a group
scene?
With such a history with living
Damn. So,
sinners.
so
But now
Dad
that
got
Paimon
murked
seen this ship
in his
for
own
herself,
home?
She's been
That's brutal. Well,
convinced.
no, that's not correct. Someone got murked in
Poisson
his
is where
home?
Spina
Damn,
di
that's rough.
Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Or... Because we're trying to search for a lead, right? Or are we trying to find Malouche? Okay, we don't need to go up. We don't need to go further down. Okay, where are we? Okay, so we need to go this way. Oh.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Mono Geo, but with Yalan. It's a weird combination, but it works. I just don't really care to play Goro. I only kept Goro in my Mono Geo team really just because who the hell else would I put there normally? But now that I think about it, Yalan's not a bad choice. And Navia hopefully is going to be an off-fielder of some description with some interesting mechanics, and if that's the case, and she can work in a Mono Geo team as well as other teams, then it's going to be fascinating to bring her along.
And our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Yeah. Okay.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Oh.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And
Okay.
if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous
Oh.
substance. As he
So
oversaw
the,
Poisson, my father was
what's the word?
compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete
So the
ban of
the
it.
cold turkey effects are pretty
Boss's
hardcore.
uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Good
Yes,
man.
but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that,
Sounds a little
my
bit like
father
the
decided to
3.7
contact
event.
the dealers in secret.
A lot of people
cultivate personal
had like a vague
relationships
idea
with
of what
them.
was going on, but they didn't know the grand
Finally,
scheme of things.
He was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh, okay.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
There was a third shooter.
Just like
Well, there was a
Louis
third
case,
person.
doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Yeah, they belonged to someone who got
Precisely.
dissolved.
It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Your father got into an argument with Jacques, but it's also possible that the third person was to blame. Yeah.
Right. We still don't know what happened.
Yeah.
But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that
I
note,
believe the
however,
same.
Even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not
And we, the
closest
traveler,
person
we're
to
not
him?
going to give up on a mystery like
And
this. We have nothing else to do.
was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
And also, we want to
This is
know.
indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
Alrighty.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Oh, shit!
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Oh,
The serial
what?
disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
So he had
5
no
years
time to
was
lose.
nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict.
No
Once
time
he
to
passed
lose.
away,
Everything to
all the
gain, and he
danger
figured, well, my life,
passed on to you.
my time is limited
Knowing
anyway. I
all
might as well
this,
go out with a bang.
He decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all
it's a
those
linchpin.
he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
True.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
And potentially putting his own daughter at
So
risk
he
as well.
chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
Parents don't do that, mate.
He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want, yes.
I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially,
Let's raid it!
it's the enemy's headquarters.
Hell yeah, I know a few cops. Let's go and raid this place.
The Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Okay, what's that?
Hey, if we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Yeah, we
You
know.
mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
Fair
There's no
point.
telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
I mean, I'll get
Their
Yolan.
headquarters
I'll
would
get
be carried
Yolan.
out to a formal declaration of war.
I'll get
The
Miko.
worst case would be
I'll get a
we
bunch of
leave
people from everywhere and
empty-handed.
we'll sort this out lickety split.
Also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Okay.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case.
Yeah,
We
true.
have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That's true. Seems my father really had no
That's the
choice.
terrifying part, isn't it? The fact
Things
that, like,
are different
this
now. It should be a lot
this, like,
easier to
drug
prove the
ring-
other side's guilt, now that we've connected
this
Synth with
this
his disappearance.
criminal organization
You sound like you've
is so powerful they've actually managed to infiltrate the
bottom
cops.
After all, I lived
That's pretty
with
terrifying.
Boss and Demoiselle
And yet,
here.
extremely
I've always
realistic.
been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secret.
We can at least be relatively sure that Nuvier and Fossilors are not part of this.
For all of that, Malus.
We can be relatively sure.
You discovered anything?
It would be one hell of a plot twist if it turns out that
Let me-
Nuvier is actually the mastermind behind the entire thing the entire time,
That
and
the
he's
enemy
actually
must
also
be
Chief
quite
Justice. Holy shit,
familiar
what the
with
hell?
Spina di Rosula,
What is
or
Fontaine?
at least have an informed.
Why are we playing a drug kingpin?
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Oh, he's sus.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss.
Last time we saw someone in a red shirt like that from Fontaine, he snitched on us to Fossilaws. Before then, who was he? He was the guy who the Torre was friggin' hiding as. So yeah, dude in the red shirt, super sus.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this?
It's a
Confriere.
guild in Poisson. Boss helped
Oh,
it to grow to
confrere.
its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes,
More
you
or
can
less.
say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible
Thierry.
for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Oh,
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices,
he's a guard.
there are still many activities we have to report.
Now
to
we've
the
just
local
discovered that some of the guards might actually be
Since Thierry
drug
is
lord
always
people.
in the know about
drug
our
members.
current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely...
I have a really, really bad thought.
Of course. And thank you.
How do we know that Malouche is someone
Provided
that
us
we
with a
can
lot
trust
of
then?
Great information.
If this drug
Too
ring
kind, my lady.
can infiltrate
just doing
as
my
far as like
Before I forget,
key members of this
Boss's
organization,
would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
are we absolutely sure
And Jacques' wife
that
and daughter were taken
Malouche
into
is
custody.
100% on,
They
is
said in
100%
Poisson
like
today.
clean
If
beans
I
and all
know,
that?
you could also pay them
I
a
mean,
visit.
I
can make the necessary
feel like I can trust him. He has a moustache that makes me feel like I can trust him.
Loose? You really are the best.
But
A new
oh,
case awaits,
I'm
Mr.
sus.
Barton.
I'm feeling sus about everyone except for Navia. I'm less. I'm not sus of Navia, but everyone else I'm feeling a bit sus. You know what Malouche is giving me the vibes of? Malouche is giving me the vibe of Aiwei, I think his name was, who was the truth seeker or the truth seer from the Metal Clan in can't remember what the city's name was called, but the truth seer from the Metal Clan in Legend of Korra, the guy who was able to use vibrations to determine who's lying and everything, and he's like the one who's telling us like, okay, this guy's not lying, this guy's not lying, this guy's not lying, but that guy's lying as hell. That guy's there's something up with that guy. And like, you know, we're like, we found the guy! He's the guy who was feeding information to the other, to like the friggin' gangsters and shit. But then it turned out it was Aiwei the entire time. Malouche is giving me those vibes. He's telling us we have 3 people who are sus. And it could be one of those 3. And we're all gung-ho being like, okay, we're gonna figure out what's going on here because these 3 people are pretty sus. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here being like, hello? Aiwei from Legend of Korra, Malouche is sus too. How do I know that he's not part of this?
We can work together to uncover the truth.
What do we know that makes me? What do we know that makes us sure that it's not him? 'Cause I think it's him. Maybe. I don't know. It would suck if it was him. But at the same time, it probably is him. Never trust generic NPC faces? Maybe. What the? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Is there a third level to this? There's apparently a, huh? So there's apparently a hydroculus around here somewhere. There's a hydroculus around here somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Oh! Maybe it's not down, maybe it's up. Let me see if I can... Let me see what I can do to climb up. So... Like, I don't see a hydroculus anywhere. Or maybe I just climb this thing? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's visit Jacques' family.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything?
Oh, that's an angry kid! That is an angry ass kid, dude.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that
Oh,
guilt.
suddenly Adele's curious.
The matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately.
I see.
He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
Oh.
They found out about his betrayal?
Huh.
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final
Mora is
farewell
everything.
to
Money
the two
does
of
make the
us.
world go round. Yeah, unfortunately. Someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Okay.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man. So why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Jock's family believed that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act as self-defense, or was there something else? If this happened in Sumeru, I would be reading minds right now.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Alright, let's
The
go.
vault should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Okay.
I'll get myself...
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
You are incredibly sus because of your red-ass shirt. What's going on?
Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, exactly.
Recall what happened that night?
Hi. Hi, Florent.
Let me think.
Can you come with us to Sumeru? One sec. Hey, Nahida! Can you read his mind for us, please? And Nahida's like, okay, I see everything. Yeah, he did it.
He told us that
Yeah, he did it.
fresh
And I can tell you where the kids are, too.
Go without thinking much of it.
Boom.
Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed
So
my
yeah,
holster and made a
bada
mad
bing,
dash
just like
toward
that,
the
we've
scene.
completed the quest.
But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
I mean, the guards are not necessarily wrong, but
you mentioned.
if
Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
if a dude, if he left his gun on the table, usually you don't, usually you
least
don't
from
shoot
ours.
another person's
My
gun.
father
I mean,
had no
I
reason
don't
to
know.
kill, so he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
Never trust a man with a bow tie.
Something that probably belonged to Jacques. Or
There
a
was
third
someone who,
person.
there was someone I used to work
Makes
with
a lot of sense.
who would wear a bow
So
tie
you're
on
saying
occasion.
Mr. Callus ended up with
He was
the
a very
gun
trustworthy
because he seized
person.
it from one of the other guys?
But you're absolutely right. Never trust a man with a bow tie.
But hold on.
You know who else wears a bow tie? Tucker Carlson.
Then why didn't he share the truth
Don't trust
with
him.
any of us? He
Don't
didn't
trust
even
him.
want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Probably because nobody would believe that he saw someone dissolve right in front of him.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing, The whole callous the unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callous, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callous's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth.
Yeah.
You and all our other comrades at the speed.
You know what? That's a good point. This is a world where dragons exist. This is a world where a dude unironically blocked the Muso no Hitotachi. Spoilers. You know what? Oh my god, some dude dissolved into water? Not the craziest thing that has happened this week. Alright, Thierry. Let's listen to you.
Hey, Thierry. It's me.
Oh, now what?
Okay, nah, this dude's sus. Nah, no. He's a cop and he laughed. That's sus as all hell. No, no. Red flag. Boom. Just like that.
Oh, okay.
Put this dude on trial.
Hey.
Put this dude on
I'm
trial.
a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it
Nah, I
sound,
don't know.
people would think
I
I
don't
was
know.
sent off to Poisson because I had done
Fucking
something
imposter.
wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal
No, I really think it's
circumstances,
Maloose.
shouldn't you have been called back to the
Just
city
from the...
already?
Yeah. Just hit that fucking
Where
red
I
button.
work is really up to me.
Guillotine. Nah,
Let's
nah.
just say
Skip
I
the...
enjoy the ambiance. of
Skip
Poisson.
the trial. Skip all of that. Guillotine. This guy's sus. What do you want to do with him, Kate? Guillotine. Guillotine. Guillotine.
Callous did a fantastic job.
I would make the
Building
the
Spina
worst
di Rosula from
French
the ground
person,
up,
and that's
clearing many obstructions
that's
in the way.
that's
It would be next to
that's a bit of
impossible
a
for me
that's a
to
bit of a high
find
bar to clear.
Similarly easy, high-paying job in the city.
Yeah, just straight to the guillotine. Take him to France, bro. We are already in
Enough
France.
chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Lenny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Yeah.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle
Oh,
on my own.
oh, super sus. Because what were we attacked by? Gardamex. Super sus. Guillotine this dude. Right here, right now. Emerged. Put fake evidence on him being royalty. Guillotined. Yes, exactly.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city.
Yeah.
So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
Wait, what?
Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business...
Yeah, he knows. He does know at least how. It may not be easy, but it can be done. And if this dude knows how it can be done, guillotine! I'm gonna be saying guillotine a lot tonight.
Officially in the clear, Thierry.
No, he's not. Navia, are you serious?
Thank you.
No, he's not.
Confidence.
Nah, I'm putting a vote down. Nah, I'm voting him. I'm voting his ass right now. It'll probably lead to a stalemate. It'll probably be like a 50-50 split between this dude and Mr. fucking red shirt right there. But bro, no. He's still sus. He's still sus to me. Nah, 100%. He's a cop and he laughed. That's it. That's all the red flags. That's all of them, man. You can't get more like suspicious than that. Plus he's French, so that's like a times 10 factor. God, I'm sorry. That was unnecessary. I apologize. That was a mistake. that's not true. Like, I mean, no, it's true he's French, but no, I'm sorry. That's not relevant. I'm sorry. Kate, off with your head, Gary. Yeah, that's right. Cut it off with your head, Gary. Exactly. Cut his head off, Gary. How the hell do I get there? Like, actually, for real, how the hell do I get there? Do I go from here down? Like, seriously, the Court of Fontaine map is like probably one of the most confusing. Like, it's a beautiful city. I like what they're trying to do with like the multiple layers and like the verticality and shit. It makes the whole place look really cool, and it's like it gives us like a more immersion into Fontaine. But holy hell, this map is like almost meaningless sometimes. I guess from this teleport, I go down the stairs, go over here, go down. Okay, maybe I'll try from there. Like Fontaine. Oh, that's exactly how you go there. Fontaine is probably like the poster child of Jesus Christ. You really gotta unlock all your teleport waypoints somehow. Like, you really gotta unlock your teleport waypoints. Otherwise, you're not gonna have a clue how to get from A to B.
How may I help you?
The confrérie of the Cabrichisaf.
Could you please
That's
let
not
him
correct.
know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure.
So many
I will
things
let him
happening
know
next
right
week. What's
away.
happening?
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine
TennoCon,
is
Destiny,
as a
new
nation.
season, new D&D
Everyone loves
campaign.
drama
Oh
and
yeah.
theatrics.
Oh yeah, TennoCon's next week.
Uncle Marcel,
That's
you
exciting.
also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me
I
to
get the
drink
feeling I
water
won't
from
be
the
streaming on
primordial sea.
Category.
If
I
not for
get the feeling I
vigilance
won't
of my
be
partner, I probably wouldn't even be
streaming
here
on
talking
Category
to you right
Live
now.
for a while.
Oh, you're giving us so much credit. Wasn't it
Trying to
you
finish
who
this.
told us?
Then TennoCon's next week.
Relax. It seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven.
Poisson.
If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding.
poisson.
going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
I kind of feel like this dude's a little bit sus as well.
About that. Sorry, my age is
Like, the thing
catching up
is
with
that
me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
it's entirely possible that this organization was also infiltrated by the synth thing.
The Confrérie was responsible.
Are you gonna finish your poisson?
So I was out and about the whole time, making
Your
sure
poisson?
things were running smoothly.
He does have the
Even
money.
at the time
He
to drink
does.
with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to.
Wait, did he say? Wait. Sorry.
Down some more. See if
Sorry.
there are any
Did he say
valuable
he heard the sound of a gunshot? I was kind of I was paying attention to the memes just then, but did he ever mention a second one? I don't think he mentioned us,
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
because that's weird.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend.
I don't think he did. Yeah, I don't think he did either. Well, folks, I think you know what that means, chat. Guillotine! Off with his head.
Hang him out that too, I guess.
Yeah.
Talk to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them
Sorry, Lollipop.
particularly suspicious.
None of them really stood out as a suspect. However, at least give us the option of picking one right now. Because I want to pick... I don't know who I want to pick. They all seem a bit sus. Ah! Anyway, whatever.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father
Either
wouldn't
bow tie
have
or
to
money man.
investigate the case for so many years.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm leaning towards one of those
still
two.
compile what we were able to find.
Money Man might have a foggy memory, but
Where should
he,
we
o-
start?
but he only mentioned one gunshot, which is really sus. Meanwhile, Bowtie Man is Bowtie Man.
Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the
Yeah, Money
boss
Man
to
is pretty
kill my
sus,
father.
eh?
Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
And so it would have been better for...
Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all. True.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing... Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission,
It would...
he'd be of
Yes.
no more use to
No,
his
this is...
boss.
No, that's correct. It would be better, unfortunately, to get killed by your target. Because then the organization would just think, oh, well, at least he tried. And that's it. Or... No, actually... Oh, I don't know. Maybe the first shot came from Jacques?
Huh.
Maybe Jacques
So,
shot first?
What would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Maybe. This third person derailed
Makes
everything,
sense.
yeah.
But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Okay, no.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you
Yeah.
think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Chat. I don't think it's Floren. Thierry. Maybe. But the fact that Moneyman here thought there was only one shot?
Uncle Marcel?
Guillotine him.
My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects.
Yeah, I'm gonna guillotine him.
That's how he got to know Jacques.
Yeah.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Yeah.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Watch it be Paimon. I mean, okay, if we're gonna go through everyone, we might as well go through everyone. We'll leave Thierry to the end because he's also very possible.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my
Let's
father,
go through all of the options first and see what we can see what we're missing.
With Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security. So he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Yeah, I don't think it's Floren.
He's too broke to afford a mecha?
Yeah, he a broke bitch.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Then, let's see what we think when we say Thierry.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
He is French, yeah.
I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to
And, you know what they say.
I also don't think he'd be able to keep that
No,
kind
no,
of
I'm kidding, no, I don't know.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
I think... Choose the most reasonable based on... Okay, which of the 3 suspects is most likely to have committed the serial disappearances? Okay. Information regarding Florent. Information regarding Thierry. Information regarding Marcel. Marcel's the leader. Dude, he's just simply the most sus. Yes, he could have been using his money to fight his own thing, but he could have also just been like sort of pretending half-heartedly. I think it's him. I really think there's something up with Marcel.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Yeah, but only by a smidge.
Other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
No, probably not.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered.
Okay.
When he laid out his case,
See, like I said at the start, I think there's something really sus about Malus as well.
The suspect is knowledgeable.
I don't know
about
why
Smith's
we don't
internal
suspect
affairs,
him.
Has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate.
I mean, he's been
us,
very helpful,
and
but then he's also been
significant
suspiciously
intellect
helpful.
and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Yeah, he is very close to you after all.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yeah, we can go to the synth production base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Okay.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards?
He didn't orchestrate the banquet, didn't he? Who?
Yeah. News
Malus?
from Irenaeus just after you left.
Maybe.
We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that
Hey?
place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Wait, why's Tart on trial?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yes.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Okay, why's Tart on trial?
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
What?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Yeah, what?
Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder than Mr. Callus's name.
Yeah, no, it's not Tart. 100% it's not Tart.
Well, partner, what do you think we should do?
It'd be pretty wild if it turns out that
Conclusive
the
evidence.
favorite character of a lot of people ends up being a friggin' drug lord who, who kidnaps people.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Irenaeus while I'll go investigate that place. Yeah.
Just as expected of my partner.
Yeah, we're gonna raid the place.
About the serial disappearances case.
Yeah.
The
Well, I don't know
culprit's
about that
attention will
seed,
be
but
focused on Irenaeus,
it's just a bit
leaving his home base wide open.
if it really is
You're
Tart.
right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence.
I got the feeling we're gonna find evidence that it's gonna be Maloose.
Back in time.
Oh, sorry, sorry, Navia.
Us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Oh, it's Maloose. He's sus. Oh, he's sus.
Silver.
He's super sus.
Get here.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be...
Also, Silver's a bit sus because he doesn't say anything, and he's got that his face right just then. Wait, look at him. He's way too happy.
I'll see you at the Opera House.
But anyway, we'll see what happens. Suspect analysis, combining the information. There's only one person who can have a large number of garden mechs in his possession and run the synth business. Exactly. Leave Silver alone, he has the shades. Yeah, but are they the cool shades you can trust me? Or are they the sus as all hell shades?
We should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Okay.
Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Okay, let's grab that. Yeah, I'm hinging really, really hard. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
I'm sure what we'll find inside will be extra. Sorry, Paimon.
An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Also, Paimon can swim now.
Probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Meanwhile, inside the Opera Epiclis. Yeah, meanwhile, thousands of miles away. As a fellow Shades user, you must band together. Okay, I will give him the benefit of the doubt. Shades people stand together.
That I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Yeah.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Who's charging you? Is it Fossilors?
People who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name? Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Tart!
I've got it.
Bro!
That's one of the
You've
most
gotta
enticing
calm
offers I've ever
down.
received.
We are going to be friends with Clorend at some point. We can set you up, bro.
She was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Bro! Hey, PB, how's it going?
Understand. You're currently the prime suspect for a major case.
Like, boy, oh boy, man, he is down bad. He is down bad.
To lecture me on the
Boy, I said, boy, you have got to calm yourself down, Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305. You don't even got your goddamn hydro thing right now.
No. That's not what I meant.
You want a timeout, PB? Sorry, Peeves. Looks like you got kicked for now.
We have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine...
Okay, to be fair, it should be... I'll set it for 5 minutes.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Meanwhile, Tart's like...
lady has charged in and offered...
Meanwhile, Tart's like, yo, don't cuck me of this. Don't freaking block me of this. I want to fight Clorin. I want to fight Clorin.
So I'll take you up
He's like down bad. He's down horrendous, right? He's close to being down cataclysmic.
Take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
He's so close to being down cataclysmic.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
That person is... Marcel. We are super sus of this dude. Mr. Moneybags here.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières. Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Yep.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Yep.
Let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Damn, Fontaine's courts are heckin' brutal.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
No.
Way faster than the American justice system? Yeah.
I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
A gun.
Make me a suspect.
There were 2 shots, buddy. There were 2 shots.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Damn,
Exactly
Fossil Laws.
correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
Sounds like a playable character. Oh, she's the Archon. Surely she's gonna be a playable character, yeah.
Recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Alright. What?
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay. So why are we trying to refute Nouvier?
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Mm-hmm.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Mm-hmm.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Mm-hmm.
These are the known facts about the case.
Alright, let's figure this out, boys.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
Yes.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Alright, let's do this. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by Confrérie of Cabrières. I didn't even remember that was the case. Okay, heard 2 gunshots. According to Callus, who had a motive to kill, murdered Jacques for his betrayal, but is that really true? No. Did Callus act in self-defense?
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. They found him... After conducting a reinvestigation, it is now certain that Callus did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, details of the case point towards... Is it this one? Yeah.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Yeah. Guards' investigation did not uncover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot missed and the second one must have taken Jacques' life. But... yeah.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Exactly. Agreed. I actually agree with this.
That's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yep.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Not yet.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily
안녕하세요,
determine
suits.
2 things. 1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence.
I just got an early 55, lost a gene. Nice.
If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Yeah.
She's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callis
I'll say it in the safest manner
explain himself in
possible.
court?
Okay, good luck, buddy.
If he
Keep in
had
mind we're in the middle of a
testified
quest.
that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
Except none of you knew anything about that.
And the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
What did I miss in Warframe?
Exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that
New
time,
Wisp Prime?
Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
Wait, what?
What was certain, however, was that
Okay, I'm gonna
target
Okay, Citizux, I'm going to like circle back to you in a sec. Let me try to pay attention to this first.
As the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with a spear
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah,
and
Wisp
then.
Prime.
I wouldn't have been the only one.
The
in
booty
danger.
got slightly nerfed.
All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Slightly. It was a slight nerf. It's not even really noticeable. In the long run, you're really not gonna notice it. Her ass is still gonna be in your face 24/7 if you keep moving. So, you know, generally speaking, the experience is exactly the same.
Once I have figured out the truth and stepped
But
up
yes,
to the
her ass is slightly
challenge, I
smaller.
will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives.
Wait, what's going on with Clorend's eyes?
I've seen all kinds of people give their all.
I mean, everyone stared at her booba, but let's just look at her eyes for a second.
Some were determined. Others
I don't know.
passionate, and some even mannered and twisted. Just one look and I can tell
I don't know.
the
It
duelist
feels like
has been
she's
to
got
live,
robotic
or
eyes.
looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a
I don't know.
champion duelist.
Am I crazy?
That Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Link it all together, Navia.
Weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Oh, true.
So that's why you suspected me.
Oh no, not just that, buddy. Not
Even
just
after
that.
Hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
No, not just
I'm
that.
used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
Yeah.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Talk about the Gardamex, dude.
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
Yeah, what is it?
Timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Wait. This dude is Snezhnayan? Oh, he's super sus now. Oh, you can't trust the Russians at all. Oh. Like I said, guillotine. No, don't even think about it. Guillotine.
Disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I'll do the hydrate in a sec. Thanks.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No.
Bro!
It's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those
That sounded slightly racist.
Something unspeakable anguish in your heart?
I've already slandered the French. I don't mind slandering the Russians as well.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious.
Jesus Christ. Marcel's reading the riot act.
Once you've learned to be more
Yo, Navia, why don't you bring up the Gardamex?
Stop rushing headlong into things. You'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances.
Nah, French and Russian viewers would be like, yeah, you can't trust us at all.
People's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
What?
I've Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Wait, what? Okay, let's figure this out. Come on, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Okay, we're in. What's this? Party setup? No, we're going in hard.
Gotcha. Give up. Things are about to get dicey.
Whoa! The floor is going up!
+1 sus point? Yeah, +1 sus point indeed.
That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Indeed so.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Okay. So we need the crab ability. Girl who you know went to sleep. Yeah. When you say went to sleep. Okay, let's spend a bit of time on this. When you say she went to sleep, do you mean in the same way as putting an animal to sleep? Feel free to like DM me on Discord. Do you have me on Discord? I'm just trying to figure out like how serious is this? Because depending on how serious this actually has been, because it's already, because your situation is extremely serious. If it's gone even more serious, I don't think it's appropriate for us to even be discussing it. No? Okay. I don't know what that... I don't... What?!
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
In a video, no. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for the update, I guess. That's the worst ending, honestly. I mean, from your point of view, that basically solves everything, more or less. But that is the worst. That is the worst ending.
Even if an antique is priceless.
Okay, I'm
for only the moment that
really sorry for her family's loss. Especially something like that. That is always... That's always going to hit really, really hard, especially with the added context of what's been going on. That also means that... That also means that any potential of that, which was inside... Oh, how do I even express this in like in a tactful manner? Basically, all of that gone, which means even if you wanted to at least take care in some meaningful capacity that which could have emerged, even that's gone. Okay. Well,
Even if an antique is priceless,
that sucks.
the happiness it brings lasts.
I really don't know what else to say about that. That sucks big time. In a way, yeah. In a way, I'm feeling empty and conflicted, man. And I'm not even really a part of this. Well, folks, I guess let's just try and get a teachable moment out of this, shall we? There's nothing really good that can come out of it. That it wasn't just a that it didn't happen. Didn't need to happen. No, there is another way. But anyway, let's just take a teachable moment out of this. Always check your drink, okay, everyone? Whenever you're at a party, whenever you're out with whoever, always check your drink. Keep an eye on your drink. Make sure, always check that you're not potentially getting drugged, because it happens. You may think it's not going to happen to you, but it can happen. So, thank you for telling us your story, Sirozux. It's a brilliantly sobering and extremely depressing reminder that, especially in a party, always check your drink. If you left your drink out for an extended period of time,
the happiness it brings lasts for
sink
only
it.
the moment that you obtain it.
Chuck it, refill. Do it again. Chuck it, and refill. You know, always, be safe. Exercise a measure of safety. That is, especially when you're outside, exercise an additional measure of safety. That's the teachable moment. Nothing good comes out of the story. At least we can at least the rest of us can also just learn something about this and just be more vigilant about this kind of stuff. Alright. That's about as much as I think I'm going to say on that, so we're going to continue. Alrighty. Yeah. Huh? Wait, what's going on here? So, is that like a clock thing?
It's rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Then we'll go up here. Yeah, you should wash that off. Yeah.
Stabilize.
It's nothing.
Busted.
Give up.
I
will have order.
Solidify.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Don't waste my time.
That should take the water level all the way up, right? Hey?
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Let's go, go, go. You know, I really like the swimming mechanic. Because if you think about it, swimming is kind of like flying without being, you know, in the air. So we kind of essentially have like an infinite flight mechanic while we're swimming. If you like really think about it in, I guess, a bit of a moronic way. But like, that's kind of how it feels, you know? When you're doing the swimming mechanic. So it's like playing... So we basically have Railjack in... My point is, yeah, my point is we basically have Railjack in Genshin now. Arcwing underwater moment, yeah.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over. Give up.
Order guide you.
Submit.
Okay. Okay. Whoa.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost.
Got Goro? Yeah, I do have Goro. I just don't like playing him.
Mastermind isn't here.
I just don't really care. If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia, though. Yeah, true.
Right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Yeah, I know Goro is good, but I don't have him at C6, number 1. Number 2, I don't really care about him enough. And like right now, Yalan also has the additional hilarious thing of being able to run around, so I'm also kind of just using her right now for exploration purposes as well.
On the primordial sea, and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Aw, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Sounds like Dottore, really. That sounds like something that Dottore would write for real. Golden Researcher was to save his lover, a woman named Vineri. What? Viniere. I'm gonna need to find a French person to try and read that for me. Viniere, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
Ugh, okay.
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over?
You're next.
That's insane!
There's another name. Vacher.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He's the researcher!
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments?
He's the voice I heard from is probably Viniere. Viniere. Viniere.
No victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Yeah.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Okay. Oh, why are we the Traveler now? Okay.
Whoa.
And I'm DMC, not HMC.
Here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
Yeah, true.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly.
They've labeled it and organized it for, like, ready for consumption? That definitely proves that this is where they produce it. Yeah, true.
Super obvious.
Yeah, exactly. Synthing like crazy, guys. So we've already examined the experiment table, right? Yeah, we've already examined the experiment table. What do we have here? Miscellaneous objects.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace. Even a makeup box.
Maybe it's all the stuff from the girls who disappeared.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Yeah, they probably belong to the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Yes.
And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah. This is pretty messed up. Huh. This is actually like really, really messed up.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here. And it's full of water.
This must be water from the primordial sea.
This is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient.
Yeah, exactly.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
I don't feel right bringing a child pretty much to a crime scene. Yeah. Luckily, we're not from Fontaine, so we could essentially bathe in this and we'll be fine. But I don't think it's going to be good for our general well-being.
What's written here? Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Yeah, it's probably related to the Jacques case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Right.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Maybe. What else we got?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Was this like by email or something? Like, wait, why is it all written down?
They're all just so evil.
Okay.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Yeah, who's Vacher?
We haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
I think we missed one thing.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
And did we find anything?
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Damn. I don't think we're gonna be finding snacks here, mate.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Okay, what do we find?
Vinier. Isn't that Vacher's lover's name?
Yeah.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. That doesn't say Navia, does it? Because Navia... I don't know the Teyvat... I don't know the Teyvat alphabet. Anyway, let's see what is.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them?
Paimon, what's the one that's circled?
She decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Vinier's grown son?
Question. If you chose another dude, would that letter be different? Let's go.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
He's trying to find it. He's trying to resurrect his mum.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Mm-hmm. You say you've never heard of Vacher. And yet, we have this book.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Wait, what?
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting.
Oh, I totally thought that he was the kid.
To bring her back to you.
Yeah, she did the pointing move.
Marcel has a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
You sent Gardamex against us.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Oh! There it is.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison
Should be born with an
Gardiennage
NPC
were
face,
laughing.
yeah. No, but I wonder,
No way a human
what happens
being
if you chose a different person? What happens if you chose the guard?
From grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Yeah.
But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yep.
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
Yeah.
I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
No, guards, don't get near him.
Don't anybody come near me. I still need to.
Yeah, don't get near him. He's got a bottle of dissolved juice on him.
Made a promise. Vignier.
Oh, Vignier. Okay.
Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result.
Damn.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Nice.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Star Rail. Friggin' Star Rail.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guilty.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Guillotine his ass.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia, are you alright?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for is finally.
Wait, so at what point does Tart just randomly fight a bunch of Gardamex? Or was that just like clickbait for the trailer?
It's finally over.
Was that just clickbait for the trailer, or was that actually something? Surely that's something that actually happens.
My partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Uh-oh, Todd.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to
here we go.
Stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
Okay.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over.
Oh, here we go. And
Through
then
evidence presented in the public trial that was
and somehow the Oratrice is going to
establish that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct
wait, is
connection
somehow
to
the
serial
Oratrice going to find him
disappearance
guilty
case.
of something weird?
The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Shyamalan plot
to
twist
render
time.
the final verdict on the charges.
What?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
How?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Yeah, what's going on?
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
Hey now.
Weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Yeah, what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Todd, what the hell have you done?
Please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oh, here we go.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Yeah, get him, Todd. For once in your life, he's actually innocent of whatever the hell it is. Like, it's not even clear what his charges are. Oh, he's going full power mode. Yeah, he's going foul legacy mode, man. Hello.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh! Wait! New VA just one-tapped him? Wait, what? He got one-shotted by New VA!
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
We have to ask the Archon.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Verena mean by that?
Fossil Laws. We need to talk to you now.
She has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
I feel like Fossil Laws is not the real Archon. Dude, sometimes I feel the same too.
This really be called justice? My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment!
Yeah.
You thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case. It is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
What do you mean?
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my
Todd's always a suspicious dude, but
correctness of
what?
Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Yeah.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take
Wait, does that mean Tatalia players actually can't play Tatalia for a while? After all, he's in prison.
Bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
There's no right in Shogun fight, at least get them. Yeah, exactly. Beat him! Hang on. Real quick. Ah! Come on, bird. Ah! There we go. Order and justice. Wait, is he taller than Ito? I don't have Ito. I don't know. Is he taller than Lisa? Because Lisa is pretty tall. No, yeah, he's taller than Lisa. He's slightly taller than Baiju. Who's the tallest character? Xiao, no. I mean, Zhongli is pretty much one of the tallest dudes in the game. Isn't Shunhe like really tall as well for some reason? My man's taller than Shunhe. I mean, Diluc's a pretty tall dude, isn't he? He's a... Oh, he's... Diluc's slightly shorter than Niviette. Oh, it's hard to see with my camera here, but yeah, Diluc is slightly shorter than Nuviet. He's probably taller than Alhaitham. He's slightly taller than Alhaitham. Like, slightly. Alhaitham's hair thingy is making it seem like he's a little bit taller. Where is his vision? He doesn't have one! My dude doesn't have a vision. Yeah, he's vision mod check. Anyway, let's finish this. Is he the vision? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
Yeah.
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Don't... Bro. You know good and hell well what we meant, Nuviet. Monsieur Nuviet. You know good and hell well what we meant by that question. Or is his vision in his crane? Maybe? No, but I think they would have meant... I think the leakers would have mentioned that. Oh, it's Vacher!
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Okay, what? Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher?
Well, we might as well tell him.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yeah, you're right. I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Yeah, it was around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with the Hydra element sensitivity.
Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
Mm-hmm.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Okay, dude.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, he's coming with us. I've specifically brought nobody from Fontaine. Because the only character I have who's from Fontaine is Lynette. So... it's not particularly difficult for me to be unironically not bringing anyone from Fontaine. Everyone here is from Liyue. Except Noel, who's from Mondstadt. So even if he tries to, like, chuck a vial of, dissolving juice on us, we're not gonna dissolve. So we would be A-okay in that regard.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity of the Hydra element. Yeah, exactly.
Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of well?
Yeah, he did.
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Splash.
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache. Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Damn!
What are you
saying? Damn!
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
Oh!
Every woman who...
Oh no!
As our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
You didn't think it through.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Damn!
The moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Indeed. Indeed. They wanted me to lure Marcel here the entire time.
Yeah, she can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
Stakes right through the heart.
Understand? When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Oh!
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show
you no
to
mercy.
you.
Ooh.
Vache?
Strangle his ass! Drown! Guards find the culprit of the several disappearances. Appeared to have lost his soul! He appeared to have lost his soul! Hey! Your sins weigh upon your soul! That's what Seto says! All the bloody time, man! Skill issue? Yeah, literally skill issued. Oh no, it's raining.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
My legs are killing me.
Huh.
Yeah, true.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
Why is it raining?
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
Okay.
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
Damn.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clorand out for a meal.
Oh, okay.
Are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Yay, they're friendly again.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Nice.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clorand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
Ooh.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave, and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that,
Okay.
just how much people still look up to him.
If
to
they,
this day.
hey, look, they reconciled and they moved on. It was not a dishonorable kill either.
Too.
Miss Navia.
It was like part of a duel. It is what it is. If they can reconcile that and move on,
We also think Callus is a really admirable
it is what it is.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Nuviet, you alright? You alright, my dude?
Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
It's Nuviet. It's Nuviet. Yep.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
Yo. What you doing here?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
Okay.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
Damn.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
So that's why it's been raining.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Huh.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Don't worry.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
We'll help you out with that.
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Yeah. I still want to talk to him. And we also need to figure out what's gonna happen with Tart.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
You're not supposed to fly around someone's grave. True.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Smug traveler strikes again.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so
Fatui breakout? Yeah, it's probably gonna be a Fatui breakout. Arlecchino might be part of this somehow. Like, Arlecchino approaches us and is like, hey, we know you kind of slightly were somehow a little bit involved with Tartaglia getting himself locked up. Speaking of which, can I actually play Tartaglia? That would be kind of hilarious if I could just still play Tartaglia, right?
Need to end a few enemies?
Oh no, he's broken out already! He's running around! Yo, Nouvellette! Watch out! He's already running around! He's broken out! Oh no! Oh no! The breakout has already happened! Okay, that's it.
I promise
I'm
to keep you
almost certain that every streamer who has been doing the quest would have done exactly that as well. Every streamer would have done exactly that, either now or before. So, I do not claim that what I just did was even remotely original. And any streamer, any big streamer, big YouTuber who uploads their playthrough of the Fontaine Archon quest and doesn't do precisely that, their legitimacy as a Genshin content creator is suddenly in serious question. Has suddenly been brought into serious question. Let's go and talk to, my boy. Sorry, my man.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Yeah, tell us everything.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Alrighty. Oh, we're gonna ask everything! Let's go! Let's talk about the water from the Primordial Sea.
At court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the Primordial Sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
You could say that it is the primordial spawning pool. Chat, press 1 if you understand that reference.
Huh. So it really was where everything began.
Well, say 1 if you understand that particular
But today,
reference.
the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
Allegedly.
What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Nouvellette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Yeah, why specifically people from
Why
Fontaine?
would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its
Could it have something to do with Celestia being like on top of Fontaine right now? It's like literally above Fontaine.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes. Everything.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow.
Huh.
This is the first time that we've ever heard of
So the god of Amrita.
Parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
Okay.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Yeah, Farina's too much of an asshole for us to be.
Anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yeah, yeah, Farina's too much of an asshole to try and figure it out.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Okay.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
He might have been guilty of something
For many
else.
years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
Okay.
All to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Okay, I trust his judgment.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
Yeah.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Okay.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Actually true.
Is there anything else you'd
Actually,
like to ask
no,
me?
that is actually true. Tart would totally want to go mano a mano against Nuviet.
Your sibling. Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Wow. Okay, so we really have we still don't actually have anything on the sibling.
Very well.
So once again, as of right now, Nahida is genuinely the most useful character in the entire game in terms of actually helping us figure out things with the sibling. Nuviet doesn't seem to know anything about him either.
You really are super busy, Monsieur.
That's annoying, but okay. Maybe Fossilos. I don't know. Fossilos might not know anything about him either.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off.
It's likely that
Justice must work around the clock as
the
well.
prior god of
This is
Amrita
merely the
might know
nature of
something,
a
but
justice's work.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
because Nuviet is feeling a lot better. Damn, okay. Alright, let's go and talk to Catherine real quick. Because I think that's going to get us our daily comms. Oh. Oh, that was a fascinating quest, chat. That was very, very, very interesting. This one must be a puppet too, perhaps. Alrighty. Can I do daily commissions from Fontaine now? Yeah, that's right. Let's go.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, okay. Okay. I'll take that. Okay. Steamboat interview. Unlock a new gameplay mode or function. Excuse me? Wait, what? Wait, there's a gameplay mode? That's to do with the Steamboat? Really? What could it possibly be? Yes, truly. Okay. Oh, Steamboat is how we do. Oh, Steamboat is how we do rep. Okay. Steak tartare. Steak tartare. Danger lurks everywhere in Fontaine. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at our, Okay, so we have to... So I need, Yeah, so I need rep level 2. I could try and continue... I could probably just continue exploring. That'll get me 100 rep. So that'll get me to 320. Ugh. Gotta do a bunch of random world quests then. Okay, that's fine. What's this? In Fontaine, where there aren't supposed to be any oceanids, you meet a tiny oceanid. Oh, right. Yeah, I accidentally started this. It's an unvoiced quest, so I'm just gonna do it whenever. An artist adrift. And recollections of a Fontainian. All right, I'll sort that out later. Might as well do Spiral Abyss then. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's do Spiral Abyss. Alright, for the last time, we're gonna be doing the Sumeru Spiral Abyss. So... Alright, let's like... let's more or less speedrun through these things. So first half, we'll play... Sinnoh Hyper Bloom. Or rather, we'll play Sinnoh Quick Bloom. And second half... Second half, we'll play... Al-Haytham, I guess. I don't know. Whatever.
To ashes!
What the hell?
Here comes the catch.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health come futile.
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Your penance is due! Guilty! You stand condemned!
Power that ended high.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Seems like an emergency.
Judgment
is at hand.
Guilty. Your penance is due.
Alrighty.
Right now.
New punch.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Get with me! Out of my way!
Right here.
New punch.
A process of elimination. Here you are.
Did I really press E?
I'm getting sick. I see everything. Right now. Emerge. Dissipate. Lightning. Terrified.
Okay, moving on.
Eyes on me!
Here comes the catch.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Futile! Your sins weigh
Be upon your soul.
You stand condemned! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Power that ended my shot. Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Surrender!
Taking a turn for the better.
Alrighty.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Hey! Share my knowledge. Our bond is strong.
Scatter!
What? Alrighty. One sec, everyone. Oh, we got a French guy who's pronouncing we got a French guy who's got a video out on how to pronounce every single name for all the French characters, so that's good. I want to have a look at that later. Maybe on my own time, so that I know how to pronounce it properly.
Eyes on me! Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Busted.
Surrender!
Power that ended my... Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I'm just wasting energy all over the place right now. Didn't need to pop half those ults.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Get out of my way.
An entire ult completely and utterly wasted. Alright, let's play Tinari. Tinari! Tinari! And, oh, let's play Freeze-Loy. Whoops. Mainly because, floor 12, there's gonna be 2 specific teams that we'll be playing. And I didn't exactly choose them.
Right here. Emerge.
One with the forest.
I'll uproot you! Oh no, let's nip that in the bud.
Keep up.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
I'll uproot you!
Emerge right now, right here.
Let's dip that in the bud.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right here, right now.
There we go. Rah!
By ordinance divine. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Bust clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows me.
Take your true form. The hunt is on.
Didn't get Ice Rush. How did I not get Ice Rush? That was annoying. Alrighty.
Right here.
That's close enough.
Emerge.
Service with a smile.
One with the force. I hear everything.
I hear everything.
Excuse me.
Right here. Right.
Really?
Can't see.
Okay.
This'll pack a punch.
What the?
Cryo incarnate.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Game's up. Game's over.
Transfiguration. You're stuck now.
Ah. Alright. We're gonna be calling it a night after Chamber 3. We'll pick it up later.
Right here.
Let's nip that in the bud.
A sight to behold.
A sight to behold.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Wah!
Right now. Right here.
What is happening?
And Shroud! I hear everything!
Now you've got my...
Damn, why is Miko nearly dead?
Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
That was a lot more annoying than expected, but okay.
By ordinance divine.
Things are about to get dicey.
Really?
Over here.
Like one with nature.
This is
Really?
a new one.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Got something for ya. Cryo
Yep.
incarnate. My will embodied.
I'm addicted to Vampire Survivors. Oh! Yeah, I saw Asmongold play that. He got addicted to that pretty easily as well. It does look like a really, really interesting game, eh? I mean, I think story... If memory serves, it doesn't exactly have a whole lot, like, story-wise. It's not like a grand scheme of things kind of game. It's just... I mean, it's... Yeah, it's just a straightforward... It's just a straightforward, like, cheap but not in a bad way. What do you call it? Oh, crap, what's it called? Roguelike. Roguelite. Like how, Thingamajig is, yeah. You played it for 5 hours, damn. Is it on Switch? Ah, okay.
This realm is...
Yeah, I barely play on the Switch, but, well, there we go. What's this? Oh, okay. It's really brainless fun roguelite. Yeah, exactly. Unlock the furnishings. Does my Realm Depot have anything I need? Nope. Okay. Alright, we're gonna call it a night. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, don't forget to follow and feel free to sub. If you're watching on YouTube now or in the future, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And until next time, of course, as always, I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye.
What's one more?
Solidified!
Gotcha. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
This gather!
It's nothing.
I will have order.
Solidified!
One strike will suffice. Fall before me!
Give up.
This isn't over!
Busted. Don't waste my time. We are all but gone.